open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
These teams are full of sharpshooters.
Well, which team gets hot first, Kevin, I think is going to be most important. Shooting is rhythm. How do you establish that rhythm? You got to move the ball, move yourself. Maybe the team that gets hot first is going to be the one that ultimately comes out on top.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Antetokounmpo, Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then it's Gary Trent, and it's Sims in at the 5 spot. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. McDaniels finds Alexander Walker. teardrop shot, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Portis. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And here's Randall. His three-pointer's off the mark. The overall game of Julius Randle is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there giving it Brent his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Mr. Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. They set the pick. Here's Giannis. Minnesota with the rebound. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Edwards passes to Randall. Out to Edwards. Lets it go with a three. Giannis grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, Prince more than happy to try his luck from that distance.
To the paint. Edwards against Prince. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now, here's McDaniel. Following the miss by Giannis. Randall from outside. Another miss by Minnesota. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
Down low. Outside for Randall. Back to Gobert. Edwards against Trent. Shot clock at 6. And Anthony Edwards hits from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
So it's the Timberwolves now, following the bucket by the Bucks. And he makes that one.
Nice play by Julius. Good decision maker in the pick and roll.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. And the shot goes in. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Edwards. Off on the layup.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Sims. Prince outside. Inside. Sims, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Count it, good. Giannis has got his second bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Handle a screen on Prince. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Banked in off the glass.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
And the technical free throw is good. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And it's good, but hold on. They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Gobert, and it's Alexander Walker in at the point guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in. Try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. We appreciate your report. Timberwolves trail, and Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game, and as outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to.
Prince wide open. Offline with his 3. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Mr. Gobert.
And if he gets looks that plainly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And that one's good by Lopez.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. Milwaukee with the rebound.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
To the middle. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 3. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lopez a screen. Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. Now Greg is at 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. Reed with a screen on Antetokounmpo. DiVincenzo against Antetokounmpo. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. And they get it. Going inside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Giannis against McDaniels. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game. and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
And Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering, but there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on. They're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
Down low. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Lopez has got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks. Prince against Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Antetokounmpo against McDaniel. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And he ends up missing both free throws. Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar. And these guys have been contenders ever since.
And the Bucks miss again. Timberwolves trail by 4. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. McDaniels in the post. Defended by Trent. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Drains it from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Lopez. Reed with the block. Outside Edwards. Over Trent. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Milwaukee on top, leading by a point. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, guys. Torian, what's been the key so far?
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. On the court for the Bucks, they've got Porter. Jackson is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Gobert, the screen. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Bucks have missed 4 of their 8 free throws up to this point. Things not really going their way at the line yet.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Jackson. Good on the triple. And the Bucks lead by 5.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make it back.
Reed with a screen for Conley. Here's Reed. Good work there as it goes.
And Conley is just so unselfish. He's very willing to give the ball up if it means setting up a teammate.
Here's Lillard. And there it is for him.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to, just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Outside for Jackson. To the paint. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Jackson. Lopez has got 10 points in the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Gobert with a screen on Porter. Free throw line jump shot. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Lillard against Conley. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Over in the corner, Portis. Clock at 6. Lopez. Back to Portis.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot head.
Conley against Lillard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Michael Conley picks one up. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Lillard against Conley. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Julius Randle's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Lopez. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's McDaniels. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
A different look for Milwaukee. Taurean Prince comes in for Porter. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Damian Lillard. Pass to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Goes back up. Good. And a nice assist from Prince. Giannis has got 10.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
DiVincenzo passes to Randle. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Prince. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Three-pointer, Randall. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Bucks lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Timberwolves trail by 3. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Explosive play from Dante as he gets the foul and just keeps pushing through to get the and one.
And it's tied up with that one. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Antetokounmpo against McDaniel. Portis a screen on McDaniel. Antetokounmpo powers through inside. Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The lead is 2. Bucket is good.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
Randle passes to Edwards. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Back to Randle. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, he goes in there, and you're worried about getting bumped if you're a defender by Julius Randle, not the other way around. So physical.
So he gets them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. From 13, Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Inside. Randle surveying the D. All alone. And that one swishes right in. Randle's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves. Poked away. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
McDaniels a screen on Portis. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Prince kicks to Lopez. Takes a 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 4 rebounds in this game. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Prince against Edwards. Randle with a screen for Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Jackson misses. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Outside, Antetokounmpo. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. And he gets it to go.
And that That's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him. Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Edwards looking it over. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
McDaniels against Giannis. Pass to Portis. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. A three for DiVincenzo. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Lopez, a screen on McDaniel. Giannis outside. Prince outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Prince with a screen on DiVincenzo. And stolen by DiVincenzo. For three, Edwards. Off target from downtown. Giannis with it. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this win, such a tremendous emotional boost for. All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, who say does that?
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to On Paper Clark, this is a mismatch, but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA. When I look at the talent disparity between these teams, it's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Alexander Walker in at the point. Here's Edwards. 5 on the clock. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Grimes. Lets it go from deep. Randle pulls down the board. Right side Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Outside Edwards, picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Good on the bucket.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Embiid. Screen by Embiid. For 3, George. Pure from three-point range. George has got 5.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Gobert with a screen on Oubre. McDaniels passes to Gobert. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Embiid. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's George. Minnesota with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Picked by Gobert. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw no good for McDaniels. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value utility guy.
Now here's Edwards. Outside for Randle. Back to Edwards. Randle on the screen. And Edwards, here we go. And he gets that one.
Edwards is so physically developed already. Just brushes off the contact there. Really strong drive by Edwards.
Drummond to screen on McDaniels. Nice shot by George. 10 points for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Minnesota with a rebound. Outside, Alexander Walker. The kick out to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards got 6.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right side, Alexander Walker. Randall on the screen. Alexander Walker, the pass to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Oubre. Here's McDaniels. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Oubre from the arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Now here's George. Some solid defense from Edwards. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's George. 12 points for him. George with another miss.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's George. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. George has got 14 points.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo pass to Randall. And the shot's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. So it'll be Joel Embiid shooting. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Yet to see a basket. Reed finds McDaniels. Back to Reed. Uncovered. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. And they go to the intentional foul. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit. And that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
Here's Edwards. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Randall on the screen. Edwards with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. Randall, pass to DiVincenzo. The three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's George. Pass to Drummond. Here's Grimes, guarded by Edwards. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. They get it again. Here's Grimes. It's George on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. George, that one's good. George has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Right wing, Reed for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Now here's George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking the shot.
George hits them both. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Now here's George. 21 points in the game. It's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. McDaniels passes to Reed. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Minnesota shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
George against McDaniels. Drummond, the screen on McDaniels. Here's George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Gets it off. And we finished off 1 half of play. Sixers ahead, leading by 6. All right, Allie's ready to go. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the 2nd half. Gobert with a screen on Oubre. Gobert no good. The Sixers lead by 8. Pass to Grimes. Drummond inside. McDaniels covering. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
George against McDaniels. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Drummond, the screen on McDaniels. Here's George. And that one's good. George has got 27 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. Here's George. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his fourth personal.
Jaden McDaniels picks one up. And he's made all of his 6 tries at the line in this one. Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And, yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to George. And another miss by Philadelphia. Timberwolves trail by 7. With 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Oubre from the arc. Embiid elevates.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Misses the layup. The Sixers lead by 9. Pass to Grimes. Here's the 3. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Count it from distance. Randall's got 11 points.
And you got to have some confidence to fire back like that. Randall with no shortage of confidence.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Here's George. And Gobert with a block.
This is what Gobert is known for. His ability to swat shots away with ease.
1:04 left in the third quarter here. Drummond to screen on McDaniels. Drummond passes to Embiid. It's George on the wing. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
46 seconds left in the third. And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's Grimes. DiVincenzo covering. The offensive rebound. George for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
With the drive. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
Substitution for your 76ers. Boda.
Takes a 13-footer. Launches a 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Philadelphia. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Timberwolves, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And it's Maxey missing. Timberwolves trail by 9. Edwards with it. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. George with it. Screen by Embiid. 5 to shoot. Pulls up. High post. George. No good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching.
Philadelphia leading by 8. And he banks in the layup. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Here's Edwards. And it's Bono with a rebound.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Oubre against Gobert. Screen by Embiid. Here's George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
Screen by Embiid. It's blocked by Gobert. Outside Edwards. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's the Sixers lead by 10. Who poked away. Randle with a steal. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Yeah, all game long, they had great energy, leading to ample second chance opportunities, and they converted.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Out of bounds, it'll be Sixers ball. Philadelphia's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Kicks it to George. And the 3 off target.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Left side, Edwards. From the wing. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And, you know, we need to keep seeing this from Edwards. It's encouraging to see him sink the mid-range J there.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bono's gotten his first points in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And You know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the 76ers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Paul George.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
For three, George. Edwards pulls it in.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Embiid a screen on Edwards. Edwards against George. Clock at 6. For three, Maxey. The shot comes out. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Leon has done it again.
For NB, one thing doors that should have... attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position, that is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Randall, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 1. Reed misses. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Thompson outside. Off target from three-point range. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's Green. In the corner, it's Eason. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. And Thompson swings it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Green passes to Şengün. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. He can't get that one to fall. Randall with some nice D. Pick by Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. It's rebounded by Houston.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Edwards, that's good.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Green kicks to Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Randall. And Şengün throws it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Reed with a screen on Green. Pass to Reed. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reed's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Timberwolves. Thompson right side. Three-pointer, Brooks. Reed with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Edwards, that's good.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Green deciding where to go with it. Here's Şengün. Randle with the block. Here's Edwards. And they'll get another chance. Pass to McDaniels. A second chance effort. The Rockets pull it in. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
Minnesota ball.
Here's Minnesota. They're on a 12-4 run right now. It's Edwards on the wing. Brooks covering. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Sweet little floater. Edwards got 7.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Here's Şengün. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Timberwolves leading by 6. Reed the pass to Randall. Pick by Reed. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The line for the Timberwolves.
And he can't hit the second. And Randall throws it down.
Well, you love to see Julius Randle attack the offensive glass, get to his second chance opportunities. That's really well done.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 7.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Reed with a screen on Thompson. Randall, that's short off the rim.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Brooks finds Thompson. A 3. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well,
both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Minnesota on top, up by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdowns for the Timberwolves.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got him and Thompson. Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
And when you look at Alexander Walker, Doris, so consistent from year to year.
This is a young man who knows his role, finds ways to help the team within the context of what the Stars are doing, and those are exactly the kind of role players you need in order to have a quality basketball team.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft, and that's the landscape.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Timberwolves.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Brooks outside. Eason gets a wide open look. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Eason's got the lead up to 4 now for Houston. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Randall finds Gobert. Back to Randall. Now here's DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end. On time and on target with the pass.
Green passes to Şengün. Back to Green. Edwards against Brooks. In the corner, Şengün with it. Houston needs to get a shot off. Shoots the 3. Brooks misses. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Timberwolves passing it around. Off target from outside. The Rockets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Şengün. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
DiVincenzo against Green. Here's Gobert. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. 2 minutes. Thompson kicks to Şengün. The shot. Shot by Eason, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Gobert down low. Şengün's there. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Pass to Şengün. And just miss after miss right now. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. And here's Gobert. He's covered by Thompson. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. Here's Eason. Nets the corner three. Eason's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Green. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. That three off the mark. Houston's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Shot by Eason, no good. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Houston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Thompson finds Brooks. Outside, Green. Thompson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Green passes to Thompson. Now Eason. From the arc. Brooks, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. DiVincenzo against Eason. Has to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. And he's good on the three ball. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumba! They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Tari Eason.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Randall out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
You are an unselfish playmaker. I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, D.A., thanks. For Minnesota, they have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Conley against Green. Randall left side. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Randall's got 7.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Minnesota with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Edwards kicks to Randle. Outside Conley. Randle a screen on Green. Conley the pass to Randle. And Reed has it in the corner. And the 3 off target.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Second team foul.
Rockets trail by 6. Outside Green. Pass to Thompson. Eason, a screen on McDaniel. Brooks with it. Picked up by Edwards. Here's the 3. Another miss by Houston. Minnesota leading by 6. Randle kicks to Edwards. Randle with a screen for Edwards. Edwards on the bounce. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Thompson, a screen on Edwards. Bobbed up there for Thompson. An emphatic LU jam.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Here's Conley. And the shot goes down. Conley's got his first 2 points.
Hey, this guy is competitive, he's tough, and he'll play through contact. Mike Conley doing work inside.
Şengün finds Eason, and he nails the jumper.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Here's McDaniels. Outside for Randle. Here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Houston moving the ball around. Out to Brooks. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Minnesota ball.
Timberwolves leading by 6. Outside Conley. Reed with a screen on Green. Pass to Reed. Launches a 3. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Reed's got 10.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Brooks against Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Rockets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Michael Conley.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks' game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 7. Out to Brooks. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Minnesota's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Randle with a screen for DiVincenzo. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
For your Rockets.
He hits both from the stripe. Just 4 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Jalen Green. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. It's the 5 for Houston right now. And those advanced numbers, Doors, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
Randall passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
Screen by Şengün. Here's Green. It's stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Those are the kinds of plays that win games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with him.
Şengün finds Thompson. Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Well, you see Julius Randle striking from wherever the defense concedes it. That's nicely done.
Pass to Eason. Out to the right wing. Brooks outside. Wide up there for Şengün. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Randle with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Gobert. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Şengün. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. From down in the low post, it goes. McDaniel's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves. Green drives in. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And Thompson throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. They get the rebound. Good. Şengün's got 7 points for the quarter.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Outside for Randle. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Rockets trail by 7. To the inside. Leaps for it. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
So it's the Timberwolves now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul. Rockets foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Brooks kicks to Green. Şengün with a screen on Randall. Shot by Eason, no good. So it's Minnesota now. They lead by 7. It's rebounded by Houston. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
Hey guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Thompson with the rebound. And so Minnesota takes the win. A narrow... Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage.
Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the two.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And here are the Sixers now, following the score by Milwaukee. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
George. Pass to Grimes. Oubre, a screen on Portis. Embiid finds George. Just 5 to shoot. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
George against Antetokounmpo. George outside. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said, we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks, so it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Thank you for that, Allie. That one's good. Sims.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
George peels it out a bit. And George with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Portis gets the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Drummond, the screen on Antetokounmpo. George drives in. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And the three-pointer goes. Jackson's got 5.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
George. He gets it in there.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. It's a ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
That free throw misses.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
That one's no good. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
And Giannis throws it down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Drummond. Puts up a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Antetokounmpo against Embiid. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Back to Prince. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo can't connect. 76ers trail by 9. George outside. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Drummond, no good. And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 15-6 run. Jackson outside. Antetokounmpo against George. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jackson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Embiid, still without a bucket. To the middle, Oubre on the wing. Hits the trifecta.
Oubre Jr.
Embiid with a steal. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. They've got Andre Drummond, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Milwaukee leading by 6. Here's Prince, down low. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Pass to Sims, and the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Into the lane. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Inside, here's Sims. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Drummond with the screen. Here's George. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Pass to Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Yeah, the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. To the inside, shoots. Sims can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 3. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
4 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
They're such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Sims. It's Prince on the wing. Misses the 3. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Embiid. Out to Oubre. Portis against George. From downtown. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Antetokounmpo against Embiid. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis, to the middle. Here's Sims. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Drummond to screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Bucks. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo, right side. Out to Portis. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Portis has got 5 now.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Portis outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Now Embiid. He's scoreless. There's the drive. For 3, George. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Lopez, the screen on Embiid. Pass to Lopez. Here's the floater. The shot misses. Stolen by Jackson. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Philadelphia on top, up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
25. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Torian Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Jackson. And it's Lopez in at the 5. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. It's Prince on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. It's stolen by Drummond. George finds Embiid and is blocked. Here's the break. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Here's George. Buries it down low. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Jackson gets the bucket.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Embiid, a screen on Porter. George for 3, sinks the tray. George has got 29.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Jackson.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Bucks.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Lillard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Kevin Porter.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. The Bucks trail by 4. Lillard right side. Down low. Lopez in the post. Drummond's there. Lopez can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Oh, a vicious move by Embiid.
Right there, you see how fluid Embiid is. Great body control. I just love the way he plays.
To the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Let's watch Dave here. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3 ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And both free throws good for Lillard. The Sixers leading. George left side. Pass to Embiid. Drummond to screen on Portis. Here's Embiid. Oh, he picked him clean. For 3, here's Lillard. And the Bucks miss again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. George has got 12 points now in the quarter.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Lillard looking around. Portis outside, plenty of space. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Portis has got 7.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Pass to Oubre, beyond the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
The Bucks trail by 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Milwaukee making some changes. Sims, he's checked in for Lopez. Jackson comes in for Damian Lillard. And Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Porter Jr. Screen by Embiid. Here's George. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Portis outside, takes the 3, nails it from 3. He's got 10.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Here's Drummond. Can't hit from in close. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Now here's Antetokounmpo for the lead. No good at the rim. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're just a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Kelly Oubre. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
George with it. Portis picks him up. George's shot is off. Milwaukee's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
George against Antetokounmpo. Now here's George. Defense is right there. Pass to Drummond. Back to George. 6 to shoot. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Grimes. The Bucks leading by 4. Here's Prince. This one for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Smart pass from the quick thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Embiid. Out to Portis. Antetokounmpo, left side. Joel Embiid with the board. 76ers trail by 5. For 3, George knocks down the triple. George has got 39.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And there's a pick. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Oh, stolen by Embiid. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
A natural scorer who plays with a lot of energy. Maxey, he's going to have a long career.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Antetokounmpo, pass to Sims, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
George against Jackson, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
Tight game. He is exactly who you wanted at the line.
The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid a screen on Jackson. Here's George. Misses from close range. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Antetokounmpo on the attack. Count the basket and the foul. That's on Joel Embiid.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. 76ers trail by 3. Down low. Here's Bona. Kicks it to George. They set the screen from deep. Left side, Oubre. Pass to George. Embiid a screen on Prince. George for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Sims has got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo outside. We've got 1:08 left in the game. Portis a screen. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Maxey finds George. And he drills the triple. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. Antetokounmpo with it. Prince a screen on Embiid. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Portis with the steal. And here is Antetokounmpo. And he sinks it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pass to George. Embiid from outside. That one doesn't drop. He takes it in. And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with it. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jeff.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Let's meet the visiting team. And we know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Dylan Brooks out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center. Now here's Prince. Here's Giannis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
And here's Houston. Now here's Green. To the middle. And Şengün throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Sims. Prince kicks to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Tries again. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And Green gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Inside, Sims. Pass to Jackson for 3. They grab their own miss, and it's blocked by Şengün. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Down low, here's Sims. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Floats one up. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
And Green slams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Giannis against Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Here's Sims. It's rebounded by Houston. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Eason's shot is good.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Giannis kicks to Jackson. Portis against Thompson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets leading by 6. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Eason passes to Şengün. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:04 left in the first quarter. Here's Giannis. That one goes in. Giannis has got 9.
That was delicate there from Giannis. I like that floater because that becomes unblockable given the massive length.
Jackson against Green. Brooks with no one around. A three-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's Giannis missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the pick. Pass to Sims. And that one is hammered home.
Right there in the pick and roll, Giannis showing good attention to the details. He delivers that pass on point.
Green kicks to Şengün. From outside, off the mark. It's tipped. Prince, outside, drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Prince.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. And there's Jackson, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Sims in at the 5 spot. The drive by Green, Şengün, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And now here's Prince, the fast break opportunity. Giannis against Green. Here's Giannis. 9 points in the game so far. 5 to shoot.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Here's Green, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Green against Giannis. Using his size, Giannis!
Man, defensively so tough to make a decision. What do you want to stop? You come off the pick, Giannis can pass, he can finish. It can really cause you to hesitate.
And Green gets it to go.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Outside Prince, the 3. Here's a Sims, second shot opportunity. The Rockets pull it in. On the wing, Green. Antetokounmpo defending. Green passes to Easton. They kick it out to Green. Back to Easton. Houston needs to get a shot. And Thompson throws it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Sengun is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpy's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Knocks it loose. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Thompson sets the pick for Green. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
And again, the Bucks miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the paint. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
And here are the Rockets. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you can make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Eason. Back to Thompson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Thompson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Giannis against Green, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And that one is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Houston on top. They're up by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Doc. I heard.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Brooks. And it's Green in at the point guard position. And here is Brooks. Nothing on the board. Şengün finds Brooks. Şengün with a screen on Lillard. Outside Green. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Şengün passes to Eason. Şengün with the screen for Eason. Back to Şengün. Lopez with the steal. Portis in the post, guarded by Green. Green against Portis. Lillard with no one around. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Total lack of hesitation. Lillard trusting his selections completely.
Thompson passes to Eason. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Porter. Good D by Lopez. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Now Porter. No scoring in this one. Outside Portis. For the lead. Lopez, no luck. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Lopez with the steal. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. It's rebounded by Houston. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Thompson passes to Şengün. And it's sent back by Lopez. Porter against Thompson. Porter kicks to Portis. Down low. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable. All-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, the Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do.
Outside Porter. Pass to Jackson. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. 5 on the clock. Lillard from outside. Eason grabs the board.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Thompson. The teardrop falls in. Thompson's got 10.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Inside, Lopez. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Eason against Jackson. Şengün passes to Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And I feel like guys like Green, a great scorer, really should try to utilize the pump shot.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Porter looking it over. Pass to Lillard, over Brooks. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Damian Lillard.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Green kicks to Şengün. Thompson sets the pick for Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Chalk up 2 there. Porter's got his first bucket in this one.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Şengün with a screen on Lillard. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Brooks. Şengün's got 9. Lillard left side and stolen by Thompson. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Rockets lead by 3. And we'll get going after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Porter's out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Jackson at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Green passes to Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Portis in the post. Şengün's there. Shot clock at 5. Here's Portis to take the lead. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Rockets shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Brooks with it. Backed up by Portis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Sims is checked in, and it's Taurean Prince in for Damian Lillard. Back to Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
There's the pick. With the floater. The shot's good from Sims.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The Bucks working the ball around.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Pass to Eason, and stolen by Prince. Jackson in the corner. Back to Giannis. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bucks.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
And he drives in. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Kumbo against Green. Giannis inside, and he uses the glass on the way. Giannis has got 4 this quarter.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Jackson finds Portis. No good on the triple. He gets trailed by 4. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
On the win, yeah. And by Green. Yep, it counts.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Green up on top. Defended by Portis. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Şengün with a screen on Portis. Green kicks to Thompson. Back to Green. Thompson sets the pick for Green. Shot clock at 6. Thompson passes to Şengün. And the wide open shot from Green. It drops. And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jalen Green.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the
Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Welcome, sports fans. When you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight, and if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Here's Sims to the inside, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
DiVincenzo against Antetokounmpo. They set the pick. And he buries his first look.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Edwards. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And stand while Edwards has pushed back. it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
McDaniels against Prince. Nifty move, and he sinks the layup. Sims has got his second basket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Randall. It's hauled in by Portis. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Gobert finds McDaniels. Back to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
Torian Prince. One shot.
Jackson against Edwards. Jackson surveying the D. Portis outside. Here's Prince. Back to Portis. Shot clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. 4-3. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Randall. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jackson. Edwards. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that went down.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Edwards pulls it in.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Now here's McDaniels. Yet to see a basket. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert ties the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
Knocks it down from distance.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Jackson. And that's good. Anthony Edwards for 3. Edwards got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Prince against Randall. Pass to Gobert. Another shot. Can't get the layup. The Bucks trail by 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And the basket by Gobert. Now Antetokounmpo. With 4 on the clock. And the layup falls. 6 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
He got it up. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor.
Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo, left side. Out to the wing. Here's Portis for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gobert with a screen on Jackson. Outside for Randall. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Randall with it. Portis picks him up. McDaniels a screen. It's McDaniels on the wing. Buries it from 3. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Out to Portis. Launches it. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Randall against Portis. Gobert with a screen on Portis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
McDaniels against Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Sims. And he goes in for the dunk.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Randall driving inside. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
On defense, the Bucks. They trail by 1. Randall left side. Ooh, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Picked by Gobert. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Now Randall, defended by Portis. Offensive board, out to DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here they come.
Two minutes remaining in the first.
Randall, a screen on Prince. Outside for Randall. Pass to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. There's 1:47 left in the first half. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
These are his first free throws of the game.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Taking 2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Minnesota has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Randall, a screen on Prince. Outside for Randall. No good from outside. The Bucks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Jackson on the wing. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. It's scooped up. Antetokounmpo. Back to Jackson. The three from Prince. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Pass to Edwards. Randall deciding where to go with it. And the shot falls short that time.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Snatched up. DiVincenzo with the steal. 1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Edwards against Jackson. Gobert with a screen on Jackson. Edwards finds Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Prince has got 6.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Lopez passes to Portis. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Prince. Clock at 4. Lopez with it. No good with a layup. Randall with it. Portis picks him up. DiVincenzo on the wing. The kick out to Edwards. Off target with the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Gobert with a screen on Lopez. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Bucks leading by 5. DiVincenzo with a steal. And he converts the layup. He's got 5.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Antetokounmpo up top. McDaniels covering. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Lopez, the screen on McDaniels. There's Jackson with the 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Jackson's got 7 points in the game. Jackson against Edwards. Randall, a screen on Jackson, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
McDaniels against Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Reed with a block. And they'll keep possession. Hacked and still knocks it down. Great composure there.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Milwaukee shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Timberwolves trail by 9. And Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reid is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Portis outside. Jackson outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Jackson. Crafty move. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Randall, a screen on Jackson. Randall, right side. Here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo covering. That one's good for 2. Edwards has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Oh, rejected by McDaniels. They get it back. 23 seconds left in the 3rd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Jackson outside. 3-pointer, no good. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. The 3 is up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Milwaukee. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Taurean Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Jackson in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Portis against Randall.
Is staying right on the ball there. Randall with a nice shot contest, making a difference at both ends of the floor.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Up top, Randall. From the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. He misses the free throw.
Julius Randle taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Out to Portis. Let's go with a 3. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. Outside for Randle. Pass to Edwards. Six to shoot. Goes back up. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Looking to get it going. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
McDaniels, that's good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
It's Lopez, high post. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal.
It's on Anthony Edwards.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul.
Lopez taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Here is DiVincenzo. Lets it go from the wing. The putback. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 8. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
McDaniels, that's good.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randle with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Milwaukee has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. 3-pointer. The shot misses. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Reed for 3. He drops it from range. And it's now only a 5-point Bucks lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
DiVincenzo with it. Jackson in his pocket. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, right side. Shoots over DiVincenzo. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, he is so confident with the ball in his hands. Giannis can practically make magic happen.
Reed passes to Edwards. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Giannis driving inside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Timberwolves trail by 9. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Outside McDaniels. No good with the triple. The Bucks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Antetokounmpo, and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Reed to screen on Portis. Outside Reed. The 3-ball. It's not going to go for him.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Jackson outside. No good on the 3. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as many as 11. So it's Milwaukee with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here!
Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Paul George. Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Reed with a screen on Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. Reed gets the bucket.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Here's George. Pass to Grimes. The 3-ball. Julius Randle with the rebound. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. No good with the triple. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one. So,
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
The shot by George, wide open. And that one off the back of the rim and in. George has got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Reed. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. 4 on the shot clock. Rebound by the 76ers.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Embiid, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Edwards. It's Drummond with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And it's Oubre off the drive, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And I like the timing that Drummond has on these alley-oops. That's not as easy as he makes it look. He knows precisely when to leave the ground to receive the pass and finish it off.
Now, here's Reed. Outside Edwards. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing, and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys?
Thank you, David. A nice shot by George.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. Up and in on the way. Reed's got 7.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, but this guy gets deflections, he goes after loose balls, he gets you extra possessions on the glass, he steps in and takes charge. I mean, he does all the little and big things.
Now Randall. Paul George missing from long range. Randall. Yep, that one goes in there.
Terrific body control by Randall. And one machine.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
And that one, good. 11 points in the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Fires for 3. Oubre finds George. Drummond with a screen on Randall. George passes to Oubre. They get it again to the left wing. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid sets the pick for George. Sinks the triple. George has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Philadelphia.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And Edwards drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Now George. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams rip. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Reed is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still yet to score. The muzzle from Edwards.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Drummond with a screen on McDaniel. And then George with the jam.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Now here's Randall. He has 5. McDaniels in the post. Covered by Oubre.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's Grimes. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. And it's sent back by George.
Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
Unloads from 13. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards finds McDaniel. Over Oubre. The Timberwolves again can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special talent in Embiid.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Reed against George. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Still scoreless. Not as good as the 76ers lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Randall. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Embiid with the screen on Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. And now Minnesota on the fast break and finished up by McDaniel.
Rocking him right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Edwards against George. George double teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Looking it over. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Hands it from downtown. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with the shot.
George against Edwards. And George gets it to go. George has got 23 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
To the wing right side. Randall with a screen for Reed. Out to the right wing. Baseline J on the way. Oubre pulls it in. Pass to George. Over Edwards. Misses the step-back jump shot. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Timberwolves on top. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Oubre, and Embiid is out there with Paul George. And it's Bona in at the 4 spot. Here's Grimes. He has yet to score. Pass to George. Just 5 to shoot. Over Edwards. George missing again. Minnesota in the lead. Left side, Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Edwards at full speed. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Edwards against George. Reed with a screen on George. Back to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Timberwolves leading by 3. Randall surveying the D. To the left side wing. And Reed has it in the corner. McDaniel sets a screen for Reed. Back to McDaniel. And that's a foul called on Naz Reed. That's his first foul.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and going to be called every time.
Now Paul George missing from long range. Wasted no time on that one. And it's a 5-point Minnesota lead.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
And that one's good, George.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. his presence alone propels him.
And the wide open shot from Reed gets the three-pointer to fall. Reed's got 10 points.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
George, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Sent away with authority. 76ers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Oubre, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Oubre's got himself on the board with 3 there. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 76ers lead. Here's George. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. There's the 3. That's good from Edwards on the assist from Randall. Edwards has got 10 points in the quarter.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but sure looked good there.
And George, here we go. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
George against Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Offline from the high post.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Tie game. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Reed with a screen on George. For the 3. Pass to McDaniels. From outside the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all we can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Oh, here's Edwards. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Embiid throws it down.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Pass to Reed. Randall outside. McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 5 assists in the game. From deep, George. And rebounded by McDaniels. Minnesota's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by George. Takes the 13-footer. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Oubre passes to George. He gets it in there. George has got 38 points.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there.
The 76ers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Embiid the screen. George passes to Embiid. Here's George. Fires the three. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Edwards against Oubre. From 12 feet out. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, George takes a three. No good. Shot missing.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And now the 76ers on the break. Here's Grimes in the corner. George with it. Three-pointer. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Edwards getting the close range two.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
And that one's good. Bona.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness. Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
And George, here we go. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Oubre passes to Embiid. McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. Randall with a screen for Edwards. To the left wing. Here's Reed. No good on the three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. They swipe it.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, George. Bullseye!
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Gobert. Thompson pulls it in. Brooks against McDaniels. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Takes a 3. DiVincenzo on the wing. Hits a three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the Rockets with possession. Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Here's DiVincenzo. After the basket by Houston. Edwards for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And that one's good. Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Here's Gobert. Şengün with a steal. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Van Vliet scanning the floor. And there's the lob. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, Amin Thompson. Incredible verticality.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Fires the 3. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Houston leading by 6. Outside for Brooks. Van Vliet outside. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Oh! Get you some! Show us some power! And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
They get it back. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. 6-point game. There's the triple. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown and setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure. And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Picked by Gobert. Randall, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. Edwards got 6 points.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Green finds Brooks. Şengün, the screen. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Şengün, a screen on Randall. Green, the pass to Şengün. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Pass to DiVincenzo. For 3, Randall sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer.
Amen Thompson, he is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Houston.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Ebb is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Şengün. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Houston in the lead. Thompson finds Green. Thompson, a screen on Randall. And here's Green from the arc. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Up top, Randall. Defended by Thompson. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Randall.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end. On time and on target with the pass.
Green, the pass to Smith. Back to Green. And stolen by Edwards. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well. We can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, McDaniels, a screen on Thompson. Reed for 3. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets trail, and Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, B.A., and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside McDaniels. Reed, a screen on Smith. Outside Reed. Lets the 3 fly. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Green going right at the rim. And it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
DiVincenzo against Green. Outside Reed. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Rockets trail by 5. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Brooks. The 3. And Thompson gets a 3. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Sengun, no good. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 16-7 run. DiVincenzo on the wing. Green covering. The Rockets have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. McDaniels with the rebound. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
First team foul.
Green against DiVincenzo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Rockets trail by 6. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson passes to Green. Thompson, a screen on Reed. Sengun with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And there's Sengun on the assist by Thompson.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed can't hit.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher, and his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota. They're up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amen Thompson.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Kick it off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Amen Thompson. Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperen Sengun. And it's Smith in at the 3. Reed with it, guarded by Smith. McDaniels from long range. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Minneapolis. Outside, Green. Got a piece of it. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. The 3, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson outside. Right side, Green for the lead. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Brooks. And here's Edwards outside. On target from range. Edwards got 13 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Sengun throw it down.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this. Wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
Reed with it. Now Thompson defending. For 3, Randall. Smith with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
Green gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. McDaniels passes to Reed. Brooks with the rebound. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Randall against Thompson. Outside McDaniels. The three. DiVincenzo fires in the triple. He's got 10. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Green, the pass to Şengün. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Conley comes in for DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Green. Conley finds Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
A terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Şengün. From outside the arc. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Left side, Conley. Randall, a screen on Smith. Outside for Randall. Takes the three. Here's Gobert. Nice effort, Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Smith outside. To the paint. Outside for Brooks. Şengün, a screen on Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And another miss by Houston.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Randall, a screen on Brooks. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Randall. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Brooks. Now Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Gobert. Back to Thompson. And stolen by Edwards. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Conley passes to Gobert. It's good. Gobert's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Thompson, a screen on McDaniels. Down low. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Conley and Ann are the 1 and the 2. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's... Oh!
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Shoots over Şengün. Here's Randall. Rockets with a rebound. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Green with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. And Minnesota making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Şengün, a screen on Edwards. Brooks drives in. Şengün. Thompson passes to Green. Over Randall. And it's Green missing.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Minnesota again missing.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
The three, Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. The Timberwolves trail. Randall deciding where to go with it. Picked by Gobert. Randall finds Gobert. Outside McDaniels. McDaniels, a screen on Thompson. Back to Daniels. Second shot opportunity. And the shot goes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And there's Şengün on the assist by Green. Green's got 5 assists in the game. Minnesota's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Randall on the screen. Randall, a screen on Brooks. Edwards with it. Green picks him up. Here's Randall. Brooks with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, left side. Connects from downtown.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Over to the wing. For 3, Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Smith's got 6 in the quarter.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Outside for Green. Şengün, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Şengün. The 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Edwards. Randall, a screen on Brooks. Open shot by Edwards. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
Out to Thompson. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Randall, pass to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Brooks. Outside for Randall. Back to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Edwards with a step. It falls! A huge shot to tie it up!
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
DiVincenzo against Green. Randall, a screen on Green. Over to the left wing. Randall can't hit. Brooks outside. Pass to Green. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Brooks. Thompson, a screen on Edwards. And he's going for the lob! Money!
Just a rookie, but Thompson already taking and making big-time shots.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo to take the lead. Can't knock in the 3. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Thank you for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
On the
And looking at tonight's teams, RJ, they have rosters filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. Trent's out there with Portis. Then it's Green, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Sims in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Giannis. Paul George unable to get his shot to go.
Quentin Grimes. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Embiid against Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Embiid.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Now here's Green. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Here's Sims. Pass to Prince. To the inside. Sims inside. Embiid's there. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. Now Drummond. In the corner, it's Oubre. Drummond sets the screen for Oubre. Second chance shot. And there's the nice layup by Drummond.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Giannis passes to Portis. Sims inside, covered by Oubre. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
George passes to Embiid for 3. Green with the rebound. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Giannis kicks to Prince. And a wide open look for Portis. And it's off from three-point range. 76ers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Outside, George drains the three-pointer.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Giannis against Embiid, and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Bucks making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And George kicks to Embiid. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
Now, here is George, and he banks in the layup. George has got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
76ers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. It's good.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
Bucks trail by 3. On the wing, Giannis, defended by George. Nice shot by Portis.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's George. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Giannis drives in. Simple. And that one is stuffed right through.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Embiid sets the pick for George. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Prince with the defensive effort. Here's Sims. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
George with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. Embiid with the screen on Prince. Outside for George. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And the officials call for a 3-second violation.
Bucks ball.
Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Back to Giannis. Back to Portis. On the wing, Jackson. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Misses the layup. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Milwaukee on. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Taurean Prince. Jackson is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at center. Now Giannis. Paul George missing from long range. Throws it up high. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of it.
Now, here's George. He has 7. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Milwaukee leading by 4. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Unloads and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Outside for George. Pass to Drummond. Drummond with a screen on Prince. George, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Sims in the corner. Here's Portis. Oh, that's blocked. George looking over the floor. Drummond finds George. Drummond sets the screen for George. There's the drive. The putback. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 8. Now here's Jackson. Over in the corner, Portis. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Portis has got 7 now in this quarter. Great, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Now here's Prince. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The 76ers trail by 12. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here's George for 3. And the 3 ball is good. George has got 10.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Jackson from long range. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Jackson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks. 1:06 left in the second quarter. Drummond the screen. George with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Right on the bucket.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Here's Giannis. Sims kicks to Portis. Off target from 3-point range.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Drummond. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Kept alive. Drummond. Pass to Grimes. Oubre kicks to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Prince. And the rejection by Giannis. He got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Now this is how you finish a first half.
All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Antetokounmpo. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Andre Drummond is out there with Oubre. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Nice shot by Portis.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Drummond with a screen on Prince. A nice shot by George.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Antetokounmpo against George. Portis a screen on George.
76ers foul. Quentin Grimes. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
George against Giannis. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Giannis.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. No good from outside. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 17-point game. Lopez from long range. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 4-3, Oubre. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
Milwaukee ball.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. George against Antetokounmpo, and there's the call on Andre Drummond. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Jackson kicks to Portis. Prince against Oubre. Prince dishes to Lopez. And it's Lopez again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Giannis against Embiid. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in. And the Bucks lead by 19.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And it's sent back by Lopez. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. From deep, Giannis. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Another miss by Philadelphia. Bucks leading by 19 points. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, covered by Oubre. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Offline from the top of the key.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Livingston's checked in, and it's Green and Taurean Prince. Lillard, the pass to Livingston. Over Drummond.
Quentin Grimes. That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Lillard against George. 5 to shoot. Lillard attacking, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Embiid.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
The 76ers trail by 18. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. Green with the ball. George picks him up. Over to the left wing. Lopez passes to Green. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
George against Lillard. And it's sent back by Lopez. An even 3-on-3 break. Green taking his time here. Over Drummond. It's hauled in by George. Drummond sets the screen for George. A floater. And so it's Milwaukee, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 17. Setting the floor for the Bucks. They've got Brook Lopez, Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Green, and it's Livingston in at the power forward position.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Lillard outside. Pass to Livingston. Outside Jackson. Now here's Lopez. Oubre with the steal. The three. Rebounded by Jackson. Bucks leading by 15. Lillard scanning the floor. Fires from the wing. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Philadelphia shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And that one's good, Lillard.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
The three from George. Milwaukee with the rebound. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Green outside. Great D that time from Oubre.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Lopez with the block. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his third foul of the game. Bucks leading by 15. Now Jackson. Outside Green. Lopez, a screen on Oubre. There's Green with the three. Back to Lillard. Jacks up a three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And here's George for three. Green with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Lillard misses. The 76ers trail by 15. Nobody near George. Drills it from outside. George has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
The shot's good from Lopez.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And George kicks to Embiid. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oubre against Green. Lopez, a screen on Oubre. And the wide open shot from Green. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And George, here we go.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Lillard outside. It's stolen. And now Philadelphia on the break. They get it back. Oubre passes to Grimes. George way outside. The 76ers again can't hit it. Bucks leading by 15.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bucks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
The 76ers shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. George, no good. Jackson looking it over, lets the three fly, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. 36 seconds left in the game. And here's George for three. Drills the three-pointer. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here is Lillard. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Green. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. And in the much appreciated, David. And that'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the... Thanks for joining us here on 2K... Well, it's fair to... say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Graham.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jackson. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, Amen Thompson. Incredible verticality.
Here's Prince. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sims. They're running. Eason finds Thompson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Prince. There's the triple. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Well, when he's spotted up like that, Taurean Prince, those percentages go up. Very comfortable on that one.
Şengün. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Milwaukee. Jackson down low. Brooks defending. Jackson gets the bucket.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
Antetokounmpo against Green. Inside. Here's Thompson. Oh, great D that time from Portis. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a three-point game. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you can say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as he possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
And Allie, thank you for that. Jackson can't get it to go.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And that one's good for Brooks.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Antetokounmpo against Green. Here's Sims. It's rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Şengün, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Green, the pass to Şengün. Outside for Brooks.
2 minutes remaining.
Şengün, the screen. To the inside. Off with the layup. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Eason against Jackson. Here's Portis. Shoots over Thompson. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Şengün. This one for 3. And Houston another 3.
But we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Rockets lead by 5. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Portis for 3. They grab their own miss. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, not sure. I would think the first guy you want to box out would be Giannis.
And it's Green with the ball for Houston. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Great look, but off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's Prince on the wing. Green covering. Pass to Sims. And he throws it down with one hand.
I like how Taurean Prince moves the ball, consistent at getting it to his teammates within the offense.
Green, the pass to Thompson. No good on the triple. The Bucks trail by 3. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Inside. Here's Şengün. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Portis for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Taurean Prince. Jackson out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Sims in at the 5, down low. Now here's Thompson going inside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. The Rockets trail. Thompson outside. Eason, a screen on Portis. Thompson passes to Eason. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Houston. And it's Thompson penetrating. Count that one. Thompson's got 8 points.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Over Green. That one a little long. Houston leading by 3. Şengün, the screen. Outside, Green. Brooks outside. Beyond the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Jackson with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. And there's Jackson on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Green against Antetokounmpo. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Antetokounmpo against Green. That shot, no good. Good D by Şengün. For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Thompson, a screen on Prince. Pass to Green. Fires the 3. Green, money from deep.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on him in Thompson. So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the line. And he can't get the first one. Brook Lopez is checked in for the Bucks. And he sinks the second. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Thompson.
2 minutes.
And here's Green from the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Thompson tries again, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Antetokounmpo against Green. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Houston leading by 4. And here is Green. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Thompson's got 11 points.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Şengün, a screen on Portis. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. And there's the 3-second violation.
Milwaukee ball.
Antetokounmpo against Green. Down low. 4 seconds left. And it's Lopez with the jam.
and nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Houston leading by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Green in at the point. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Jackson with it. 6 points for him. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Green, the pass to Şengün. Antetokounmpo with the block. Jackson against Brooks. To the paint for the lead. Lopez can't hit. Houston in the lead. Here's Green. 5 points in the game. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Antetokounmpo has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Green, the pass to Eason. Back to Green. To the middle. And stolen by Jackson. And he drives in. And the dunk by Jackson. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Eason, a screen on Portis. Pass to Şengün. Şengün, the screen. Eason, pass to Şengün. Good work defensively by Lopez. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Over Green. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
It's a good decision there. Giannis isn't easy to stick with, especially after the screen.
Green, the pass to Şengün. And here is Green. Şengün, the screen. Inside. Lopez with the steal. Jackson against Brooks. To the inside. Here's Lopez. And it's good. 2 points. And now it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Thompson. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Green against Antetokounmpo. A minute 42 left in the third. Here's Portis. No luck on that one. Nice D from Thompson. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Jackson with the screen on Green. Jackson outside. Here's Portis for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Down low. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And he's able to get it back. Shot clock at 5. Thompson with a screen for the lead. And it's Brooks missing. The Bucks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Portis outside. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Green, the pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Şengün, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Prince against Eason. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Taurean Prince is...
Yes, sir!
Wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the Bucks pushing it up now. It's tipped, stolen by Thompson. Brooks outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Milwaukee in the lead. Jackson on the wing, defended by Eason. Pass to Lopez. That shot is off. Good D by Şengün. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Thompson.
Everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
And Lopez gets it to go. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
High post Green. Antetokounmpo's there. The flush. Jalen Green.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Antetokounmpo inside, working on Green. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Zero rim protection, unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And here's Green from the arc. They get it again. Şengün finds Green from behind the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Antetokounmpo against Green. Lopez, the screen on Green. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Lopez has got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Jackson on the wing. Brooks defending. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And the dunk by Jackson.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Three-pointer off the mark.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
To the wing on the left. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
Pass to Şengün. The three from Thompson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
But what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within three.
But just a rookie, but Thompson already taking and making big-time shots.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Green, the pass to Şengün. And it's off from three-point range. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The drive by Jackson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And he's unable to get the second one. Now Jackson. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Al.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sport. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA, and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Jackson is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the 5 spot. It's Randall with the drive, and they pick up 2.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
Here's Giannis. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And stolen by Portis. Fast break, Milwaukee. And the dunk by Prince.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
Sims at the line for 1.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, "You have any ideas?" Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak. A multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's Prince. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. Back to Prince. From past the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Now here's Prince. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Back to Prince. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Sims. Minnesota with the rebound. Pass to DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
Jackson dishes to Sims. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. 1:56 left here in the opening quarter. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
And Gobert drops them both. Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there. Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Outside for Randle. Here he goes. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, when Randle gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping him. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop.
Now here's Antetokounmpo with the teardrop. Sims.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Here's Randle. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game out. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit this week.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Gobert, the screen. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Sims. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Gobert, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Milwaukee on top, up by 3. From Target Center, back in. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfishly.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Reed is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Jackson passes to Portis. The three-pointer, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Randall. That one drops for him. Randall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniel said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Milwaukee making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin. And I think two things. Number one, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players. So you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
Jackson, and a little on that time, but it drops.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Reed finds McDaniel. Picked by Reed. From outside the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lopez outside. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Edwards. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
For Minnesota, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And attacking with all that width. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Edwards. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
To the wing on the left. Portis for 3. Traps in the tray. Portis has got the game tied up here for Milwaukee.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And on the drive, Randall gets a ton of momentum, and that turns into airtime for the slam.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. 6 points for Bobby Portis. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Randall a screen on Jackson. Outside for Randall. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Randall's got 9 points in the quarter. Giannis high post. Working on McDaniels. Inside. And Portis throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. That three off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
The Timberwolves shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Both shots good from the stripe. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels, possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league. And right there, Edwards shows you his ability to impact both sides of the ball.
Here's Giannis. Reed with the block. Outside Edwards. Edwards crashing in from outside.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Julius Randle getting it done for Minnesota. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. They've got Portis. Jackson is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. And it's Lopez, and at the 5, roaming the paint. Randle outside. Reed with a screen for Randle. And that one is good. Randle's got 15 points.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randle likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Giannis passes to Lopez. Here's Jackson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Anthony Edwards. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Randle a screen on Prince. McDaniels kicks to Randle. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Giannis against McDaniel. Antetokounmpo inside. And a wide open look for Portis. And the Bucks miss again.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Prince looking around. Lopez right side. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Damian Lillard, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. And so it's Milwaukee now. They trail by 7. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. Jackson against DiVincenzo. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Lillard. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Timberwolves leading by 7. Driving, it's Edwards. McDaniels sets a screen for Reed. Over in the corner, McDaniels. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Prince. Edwards finds Randall. Out to Edwards. Back to Randall. Shot clock at 6. Randall a screen on Lillard. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lopez a screen on DiVincenzo. Bucks passing it around. Kicks it out to Lillard. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Jackson, that's good.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. The shot from the low post is good. McDaniels got 4 points now in the quarter. Bucks trail by 5. Lillard looking around. Lopez outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
DiVincenzo against Lillard. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Good on the 3-point shot. Randall's got 20 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Randall no good. Edwards against Connaughton. Takes it off the glass. And now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Timberwolves lead by 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Edwards on the way. He's joined by McDaniel. Randall out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Back to Randall. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Randall's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Timberwolves. Pass to Connaughton. Outside Jackson. To the inside. Here's Lopez. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Outside for Randall. Edwards against Connaughton. Lets a floater go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Pass to Lopez. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Connaughton passes to Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Lillard against DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. McDaniels against Jackson. Here's Randall. Rebounded by Jackson. Bucks trail by 5. Out left to the wing. Down low. Here's Lopez. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Milwaukee's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to DiVincenzo. Edwards looking it over. Now here's Reed. Lopez with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. DiVincenzo against Lillard. Back to Jackson. Pass to Lopez. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Lopez has got 11 points here in just the second half. Went right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Randall with some nice D.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything he wanted defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
To the paint, here's Antetokounmpo. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. The Timberwolves again can't hit. A drive by Giannis. Money!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Picked by Randall. Reed pitch to Randall. Can they get it? Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Here's Milwaukee now. Here's Connaughton. Throws down the breakaway jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
Now, Giannis. so the Bucks take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean,
thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Tate.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Who say does that?
Happy to have you with us for Grant having a lengthy bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at point guard. Now here's DiVincenzo. Randle a screen on George. Randle outside. Driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randle from most other power forwards.
Pass to Drummond. Back to George. Knocked away. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Timberwolves ball.
Randle against Drummond. McDaniels, a screen on Drummond. Outside McDaniels. It's stolen by Drummond. Outside Oubre. Drummond with the screen. Pass to Embiid. From downtown. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
For 3, George, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
And Edwards, here we go. For 3, Randle. Another miss by Minnesota. And the 76ers with possession. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse.
I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm, something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's DiVincenzo.
Philadelphia foul.
And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves. Number 11.
Outside Edwards. Outside Reed. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the contest. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Now here's George. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Oubre from the arc. Randall pulls down the board. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Reed for 3. Another miss by Minnesota.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
George against Reed. Corner shot. George, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Reed sets a screen. Here's DiVincenzo, and the bucket is good.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Edwards against George. And the shot goes in. George has got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Edwards looking for an opening. Outside for Randall. Pass to Reed. The 3 ball. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's George. There's the drive. And George with the jam.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Randall a screen on George. Floats one. It's hauled in by Oubre.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas,
Naz Reid has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Timberwolves, 2nd quarter underway. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And the jam by George!
And you know what? For me, these don't show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Edwards. Reed, a screen on George. Here's Edwards.
And you know, Embiid is a guy who consistently brings energy on this end of the floor.
Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. Here's George. And Embiid fires it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
They set the pick. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
It's on Anthony Edwards.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And Edwards slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Oubre, a screen on Edwards. George with the bucket. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
DiVincenzo, and he slams it in one-handed.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
Embiid, a screen on Edwards. George passes to Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens the locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. A nice shot by McCain.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Out to the right wing. Reed passes to McDaniels. Back to Reed. Randall outside. Reed, a screen on Oubre. Outside Reed. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Embiid. Reed can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
And that misses. That would have put him up. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Randall, a screen on George. Outside for Randall.
Philadelphia foul. Quentin Grimes. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Minnesota with the ball. Reed, a screen on George. Here's Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Here's George. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Randall outside. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Minnesota shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. Out to the right wing. Launches a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
They now take the lead. George has got 21.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
McDaniels passes to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's George. And no good. Outside Edwards. And Embiid with the block. That shot off the mark. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The T-Wolves on. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so Reed nails them both. 76ers trail by 5. George with it. Oh, got a piece of it. DiVincenzo with the steal. And they're running. Puts up a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 7 points.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Outside Oubre. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. George against Edwards. Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. DiVincenzo can't hit. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. Grimes, the pass to George. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. George with it. Picked up by Reed. George, good. George has got 23 points.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Randall on the screen. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Oubre with a steal. Here's McCain. Off target from 3-point range. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
George against Edwards. Embiid passes to George. Drives to the hoop. Good work there as it goes. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star. Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Launches it. Sinks it from distance. And now just a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
It's Edwards on the wing. Randall a screen on George. Here's Edwards. Edwards with some muscle.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Oubre a screen on Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
George feels it out a bit. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 5. Outside Edwards. 1:43 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 6 to shoot. Outside for Randall. All sorts of time. And that's good for 2. Randall's got 7.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randall. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
George against Edwards. George passes to Grimes. George outside. The 3 is up. Minnesota with a rebound. Randall's got 6 rebounds in the game. McDaniels, a screen on George. Outside McDaniels. It's rebounded by George. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 7. DiVincenzo with the steal. Right side Edwards. Edwards on the move. And a nice finish on the layup. Edwards has got 6 here in the quarter.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Oubre from the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McDaniels, and it's blocked by Embiid.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
Back to Oubre. Pass to McCain. George, a deep 3. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Here's Edwards. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a night. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop them.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Ebb is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. McDaniels from long range. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
Minnesota leading by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, left side. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Taking it himself, Randall changes who he is when the jumper goes in.
Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Here's George. Uses the glass on the layup. George has got 14 points here in the second half.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Oubre, a screen on Edwards. Here's George. Off the left rim and out. Minnesota leading by 4. Edwards with it. Guarded now by George. Up top, Edwards. Randall outside. Embiid with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Embiid at full speed. And the shot goes down.
You know, when he's driving, Joel Embiid is really focused on scoring through contact, and he's got the strength to be able to do it.
Reed sets a screen. Randall, pass to Reed. Shoots over Embiid. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. He drops it from range.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Embiid, a screen on Edwards. George passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Randall, a screen on George. Edwards. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Fourth team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for your Sixers, Paul
George hits them both.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Here's Reed. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got a rebound, number 12 here already in the game. George for 3. They got the rebound. Here's McCain. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing the big possession and commanding the ball.
Pass to Reed. Randall, a screen on Embiid. Randall, right side. Baseline try. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Grimes, guarded by Edwards. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. He knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
George outside. Screen by Embiid to take the lead. To the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Oubre, a screen on McDaniels. George finds Oubre. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Edwards against George. 4-3. That one no good.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Over Embiid. Again, the miss by Edwards.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game! And Chris Finch has called timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances.
Next to go. Come on, everybody. We're the 6th man.
Off the inbound pass. Misses the trade. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
It's time to get up.
Oh, that's release. And they're calling for a review of the last second shot. If they overturn the basket, they'd get a chance to play the overtime period. Otherwise, this one's over.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
for tuning in for offensive fireworks. Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the point guard. Now Thompson. Following the miss by Michael Conley from deep. Van Vliet with the bucket.
Rise and fire in the catch and shoot. Fred Van Vliet ready and willing.
Gobert. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert.
Into the lineup for the Timberwolves, number 11, Reed.
Got a piece of it. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, guys, come on. That's just relentless effort by Anthony Edwards. Doesn't give up on the possession. You love to see it.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Over Edwards. Green, no luck. For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Offensive rebound. Reed misses. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. Ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Thompson, no good with the layup.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Got that one up quick. Edwards got 5 now.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Brooks outside. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
The Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Van Vliet wide open. And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Thompson for the triple. They kick it out to Green. Green draws the double. Brooks with no one around. And the 3 off target.
In the first. 2 minutes.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Van Vliet outside. Thompson, a screen on Edwards. Back to Thompson. Stolen by McDaniels. Fast break, Minnesota. And the wide open shot from Reed. Off target with his 3. Rockets leading by 5. Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. The Rockets again can't hit. 1:22 left in the first quarter. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
Now, here's Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Houston shooting their first free throws of this game.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Mike Conley was drafted for us back in 2007. And somehow, someway, he's gone his whole career without receiving a technical foul. Heck, you and I have received technical fouls over here, but not him on the floor.
Kevin, that is an impressive feat. And it's also probably why he's won the NBA Sportsmanship Award more than anyone else in the history of the league, and why we will never win it.
Here's Reed, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Van Vliet kicks to Green. Over Edwards. Green, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Thompson finds Brooks. At the elbow, Van Vliet. Outside, Green. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Julius Randle is out there with Reed. And it's McDaniels at the 3, the small forward. Randle no good. Houston leading by 7. Here's Thompson. Julius Randle with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you.
Conley's got a great set of skills as a passer. He might not always make the flashy pass, but he will make the smart one.
Lets it go with the 3. And Jalen Green gets the 3. Green's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets. Here's Randle. No good that time. Good D by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Conley's shot is off. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Brooks setting the pick for Thompson. Brooks finds Thompson. Back to Brooks. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Van Vliet. Great D that time from Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 7. Pass to McDaniels. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. Do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews, and the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
Here's Conley following the score by Houston. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Reed with the screen on Thompson. Shoots the 3. Reed misses. Rockets leading by 9. Thompson dishes to Brooks. Back to Thompson. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists in the game. Here's McDaniels driving to the basket. And again, unable to change momentum here. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For Houston, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And Green, no good on that one.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick of the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes
inside
in the first half. 2 minutes.
Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. Hits it from three-point range. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Thompson with the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Timberwolves trail by 14.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Reed. Green with the rebound. Rockets have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And the foul called on Edwards. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here is Brooks. To the inside. Here's Thompson. 1:07 left here in the second.
Well, it's about hustling and contesting shots, and Julius Randle doing work defensively.
And here's Houston. They're on a 14-5 run here. The drive by Thompson. Brooks outside. Back to Şengün. 6 to shoot from downtown. Another miss by Houston. Timberwolves trail by 14. Randle finds Conley. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle.
Well, just such a smooth, pretty lefty stroke. That three-point opportunity for Mike Conley? Yes, sir.
Şengün with a screen on Conley. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Got it, and the Houston lead's been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Conley. Van Vliet way outside. And so it's Houston ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break.
21.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Dylan Brooks out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at center. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randle has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Beyond the arc. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Van Vliet. And rebounded by McDaniels. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Reed with a screen on Thompson. Puts up a 3. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 8 points.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Van Vliet finds Brooks. The Rockets again can't hit. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Good on the second free throw. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. There's the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. Brooks against DiVincenzo. Brooks the pass to Thompson. Back to Brooks. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. He takes it in. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Brooks. Brooks has got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
He doesn't get the second one. Houston leading by 6. Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. Misses the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Right wing, 3-pointer, Randall. Good on the triple. Randall's got 5.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
And Green slams it in.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Randall finds Reed. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Clock up 2 there. He has 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Rockets shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Pass to Şengün. Thompson left side. 6 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Şengün no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Edwards. Offline with his 3. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Şengün. Lays it up off the glass. Şengün's got his second basket of the game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Randall outside. Reed with the screen on Thompson. From deep. Reed gets the bucket.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
Thompson outside. Screen by Şengün. The drive by Thompson. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Randall. That shot missing. Good D by Thompson. Rockets leading by 6. It's Brooks on the wing. And McDaniels with the block. And he recovers it. Here's Şengün. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 5 assists in the game. Green against Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Van Vliet passes to Brooks. Now Şengün, guarded by Reed. Back to Brooks. Here's Şengün. And so it's Houston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Nas Reed out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Green dishes to Thompson. Down low, here's Brooks. Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniel's got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, Edwards. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Minnesota ball.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Randall outside. Pass to Reed from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
3 points.
Randall's got 4 assists in the game.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Now here's Thompson. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Rockets leading by 3. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. The 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
McDaniels against Brooks. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. And stolen by DiVincenzo.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Randall from outside. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Team foul.
Green against Edwards. Kept to wide. In the corner, Şengün with it. The Rockets again can't hit. Timberwolves trail. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, they get it back. Reed finds McDaniel. And they take the lead.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this 2nd half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. Şengün passes to Thompson. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do. Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. And it's Brooks in the corner. Back to Van Vliet. Pocket 6. Pass to Thompson. A rebound by the Timberwolves. It's Edwards on the wing. Headed by Green. Here's Reed. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Thompson gets to Green. Thompson a screen on Randall. Green the pass to Thompson. McDaniels with the ball. Connects from 3-point range. McDaniel's got 9 points now in just the second half. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
And Van Vliet, here we go. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
And the Rockets with possession here, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Green drives in. 3-pointer, Brooks. No good that time.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
The putback. Rebound, Minnesota. Now, here's McDaniel. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And so Minnesota takes the win. They seem to thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. Embiid. Then there's George, and it's Grimes in at the 3 spot. And from Milwaukee, Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Sims in at the center position. 3-pointer Embiid. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of the game.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. Here's Oubre. George outside. Embiid, a screen on Jackson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
And he sinks the second. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. Here's Sims, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And Oubre gets it to go.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yep, that one goes.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
It's George on the wing, defended by Jackson. George's shot is good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Milwaukee. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. The biggest focus on the defensive end, the big man, Joel Embiid. Coach telling me that they've talked a lot about how to defend Embiid. They have a great film session on it, but at the end of the day, he said Joel is a monster down low, so there's only so much you can do. It'll be fun watching the process do his thing tonight, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Sims, the pass to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Drummond to the left side wing. And here's Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. Here's Grimes. 5 on the clock. Here's Oubre. Here's Drummond. George for 3. Counted from distance. George has got 6.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Out to the right wing. To the inside. Sims. And that one is hammered home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Embiid, a screen on Jackson. George passes to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Jackson, right side. To the middle. Here's Portis. Pass to Sims. And he dunks it down.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
It's George on the wing. Embiid, a screen on Jackson. George against Jackson. George passes to Drummond. Over Antetokounmpo. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Pass to Prince. Drummond against Portis. And here's Jackson.
The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Portis' shot is off.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Embiid. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Portis. Out left to the wing. Here's Jackson. Antetokounmpo outside, down low. That one's good. Sims has got 8.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Out to the right wing. Drummond for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Count that bucket. He's got 5.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here's Oubre from the arc. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Bucks on top. They're up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's George. And it's Grimes in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Prince. The rebound by Embiid.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Portis against Drummond. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Embiid, a screen on Portis. Oubre passes to Embiid. Here's Drummond. Jacks up a 3. Giannis with the rebound. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Inside. Here's Sims. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
Drummond, a screen on Jackson. George for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
That's good from Jackson on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. George feels it out a bit. Drummond, a screen on Jackson. And George launches it from deep. Philadelphia with another miss. The Bucks leading by 8. Prince, the pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo outside. Oubre with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Embiid inside. Defended by Portis. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Sims. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Drummond for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And Drummond with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Antetokounmpo against Embiid. Kicks it out to Jackson. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Jackson's got 9.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 11.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
George outside. Drummond for 3. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's Grimes. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Bucks ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Taurean Prince. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jackson. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
George against Jackson. Fires from deep. George's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That one's good. Sims has got 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Drummond for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. George with a steal. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. 11 points in the game.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by George. Antetokounmpo surveys. It's Prince on the wing. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. And George launches it from deep. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Bucks leading by 12. Jackson outside. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Shot clock at 5.
Philadelphia foul.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
First team foul.
First one falls.
At the line for 2, Jackson.
And so Jackson nails both of them. 76ers trail by 14. Oubre on the wing, defended by Portis. Wing shot on the way. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Jackson, right side. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again. Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Antetokounmpo against George. Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 11. Shoots over George. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
The third, 2 minutes.
George outside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Philadelphia shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The shot by Drummond, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Portis down low. Drummond's there. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Oubre against Jackson. Jackson, there's the block. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the break. Here's Portis. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. 76ers trail by 15. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Drummond. Embiid inside. Defended by Portis. Lets it go from 11. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Jackson for 3. Here's Sims. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical, get in position for the putback.
And so it's Milwaukee looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. We've got George. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Grimes in at the small forward position. Jackson surveying the D. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Down low. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up first assist.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Jackson against Oubre. Jackson outside to the left wing. Here's Sims. Embiid covers. Sims can't get it to go.
Normally he drains that.
And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 16. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. It's Prince on the wing. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Oubre. Here's Grimes. Takes a 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. The Bucks leading by 13. Antetokounmpo up top. Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's George. Rebound, Milwaukee. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Oubre against Smith. Pass to Porter. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Smith inside. Embiid's there. Trent outside. Back to Smith. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Smith's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
The drive by Porter. Pass to Smith. 1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's George. Now Embiid. Out left to the wing. Oubre passes to George. 6 to shoot. Back to Oubre. Lets it go from deep. The shot comes out. The Bucks leading by 14. The 3, Smith. Joel Embiid with the board. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's George. Smith with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bucks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Smith into the lane. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, stolen by Embiid. George for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. for Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. We are looking at this game tonight, both of these teams certainly get after it on the defensive end.
Well, I'm touching your suit here, Kevin, and it looks like you got shoulder pads in there. You're going to need that. This game's going to be a grinder. It's going to be physical. These guys are going to bump each other around, and they play hard-nosed defense. So I would expect this game to not rise up in terms of the scoring column, and we'll see who's tougher tonight.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alper and Şengün out there with the men Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Thompson outside to the paint. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
And when you look at the career of Kyle Kuzma, he has played, Brent, various roles.
Yeah, Kevin, different spots and different things that have been asked of him by different coaches in different systems. So, six-man, spot-up shooter, go-to scorer. It speaks a lot to his adaptability. Hopefully he'll settle in and become the player that he knows confidently he is.
Lillard with the bucket.
Well, the defense sinking and filling the lane, but Lillard stops short and floats one over the top.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Lillard driving in, drops in the layup for two. Lillard's got his second best.
And Dame Lillard with tremendous concentration there.
Green kicks to Şengün. To the middle, here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Lillard. Lobbed up there for Lopez, and stolen by Şengün. Kuzma against Thompson. Inside. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Lopez passes to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Thompson, high post. Şengün with a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. The Bucks trail. Kuzma, right side. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. That's a two from Lillard. Great D that time from Van Vliet. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. At the elbow, it's Şengün. Shoots over Kuzma. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a two-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. It's good from long range.
Good soft hands there from Lopez, efficient in the catch-and-shoot motion.
Green deciding where to go with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Brook Lopez. The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both free throws good from Green.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick of the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Now here's Lillard. Loads it up for Giannis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. To the inside. And Şengün throws it down.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
36 seconds left in the first. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Lillard left side. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Thompson a screen on Kuzma. Brooks the pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Prince. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Bucks have missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group. Only around 75%.
Rick Lopez hits them both.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep the big guys on the floor.
Tie game in Milwaukee. And we'll be back shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. At the guard position, Van Vliet in green. Dylan Brooks out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. Here's Lillard. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. Pass to Şengün. Lopez with the steal. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Here's Kuzma. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I'm not sure. I would think the first guy you want to box out would be Giannis.
Rockets trail by 5. Out to Thompson. To halt the run. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Thompson a screen on Lillard. Thompson dishes to Green. Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Rockets trail by 4. Brooks outside. There's Green with the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists now in this one. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference, you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. That's where you take advantage of defenses most. Look, you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Houston.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
They kick it out to Green. Down low. Thompson outside. Houston moving the ball around. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 5. Misses the 3. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Lillard with no one around. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Rockets have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Thompson sets the pick for Green. Inside. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. They need this. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Here's Thompson. Lopez with the block. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. .29 seconds left in the first half. The kick out to Lopez. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Brooks outside. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And here's Prince outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight. And he has been the driving. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Şengün, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Portis against Thompson. Portis, the pass to Giannis. For the tie. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Knocked away. And stolen by Kuzma. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about Kuzma shifting into 5th gear on that break?
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That one misses for Kuzma. And for Houston, they're shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Şengün with a screen on Prince. Şengün passes to Green. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. 6 to shoot. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Antetokounmpo in the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh,
just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Bobby Portis.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
He hits the second from the line.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Lillard against Van Vliet. For the lead, Lillard attacking, and the shot is good. Lillard's got 8 points.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
Here's Green. The rebound by the Bucks. Lillard, right side. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets trail. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Can't get it in. He's only missed 2 of his 11 attempts. Van Vliet against Lillard. Giannis up top. Down low, inside. Giannis pops it in.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks leading by 3. Prince, the pass to Giannis. Now Kuzma. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Kuzma's got 4 this quarter.
Kuz loves those inside shots, and he's working hard to find them.
Van Vliet finds Brooks. Another miss by Houston.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
He's 0-1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands, and he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
Brooks setting the pick for Şengün. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 24 points. Bucks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. A 2-point game. Good D by Thompson. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Brooks with a screen on Lillard for the tie. Count it, and the foul. It's on Damian Lillard.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
The Rockets shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
Kuzma with a screen on Van Vliet. And it's Lillard missing. And it's Houston's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. The drive by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Giannis up top. He's covered by Thompson. And the Bucks miss again. Houston leading by 3. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Lobbed up there for Thompson. A shot off that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for Houston. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. He'll get you back to the action after this break. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. And Lillard kicks to Portis. Lillard, the pass to Portis. Second chance effort. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Great finish by Portis. No stranger to having to overcome some of the physical play out there.
Here's Van Vliet, and he converts the layup. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from it.
Here's Lillard. Missed inside. Rocket shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Green. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Good on the shot.
Love the hustle Kuzma's playing with here. Showed it there, capping off the break.
Şengün with the ball. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. No good on the three. Bucks trail by 3. Prince looking around. Elbow shot. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Prince.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
A deep 3 from Van Vliet. Big free throw miss. And Green slams it in.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Offensive rebound. Portis kicks to Prince. Portis, the pass to Prince. Second shot opportunity. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Thompson a screen on Kuzma. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. Kuzma against Brooks. Şengün kicks to Brooks. Houston moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot.
Just stifling on the defensive side. Portis not allowing his man any room.
Kuzma with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Kuzma passes to Lillard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Şengün, no good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. It's rebounded by Houston.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
Thompson sets the pick for Şengün. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Kuzma finds Lillard. To Kuzma. At the elbow, it's Lillard to take the lead. Brooks grabs the board. Houston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Brooks with a screen on Antetokounmpo to the middle. Impressed.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
On the wing, yeah. To Lillard. There's the lob to Portis. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
and he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Şengün, no good. Alert against Van Vliet, and the turnover again by Milwaukee. And here is Brooks. So we see the Rockets get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!